Welcome back to Fright 2025. We've got, it looks like, the semifinals for half harness. Last night we had Boo Hurt Pro Fights, which don't involve thrusting. Thrusting in Boo Hurt, we don't have limits on power, and we would end up killing each other. The real way you defeat armor, the way you're supposed to defeat armor, is with cuts to open spaces and especially thrusts. You work that tip into one of those gaps and you start digging around for something lethal. There's manuscripts that talk about it. Half harness here, because they're using HEMA equipment and they're going one exchange at a time, they're able to actually work some of those techniques that are specific to defeating armor. And that's what we're watching here. One thing that I find it very interesting with half harness, coming from a Boo Hurt background, is people who don't do Boo Hurt don't grapple a whole lot, and they always look awkward to me when they enter the grapple. But as they do this, we're going to see people relax and get a little better at it. Right now we have David Spires versus Jay Simpson. David with the purple armband, Jay with the orange. They have fencing masks on, which means the assumption is they have no helmet. They have only armor. The way half harness works is you wear as much armor as you would like to wear. Anything that hits armor does not count. Anything that hits an unarmored place does count. So right now both these gentlemen have armor on their arms. We've got a cuirass on the front, no back plate for Jay Simpson. Looks like David Spires has a full cuirass with the back plate. Pommel to the head. Pommels are excellent when you get in close like that, and he is doing it more or less correct. He's hitting the top of the head. Often a pommel should come in from the front, laying square in the face. Next up we have Christian Ojeda and Joseph Campbell. Joseph in orange with the green and black lambus mesh. Christian with the cuirass and a longsword. Looks like he's just wearing a cuirass. Joseph doesn't appear to have any armor at all, but he does have a dagger. In many of the manuscripts, they'll show the longswordsman actually with the dagger already out in a reverse grip, or sometimes a parallel grip along with the longsword. We don't see Joseph trying that here, but if he's anticipating grapples, that would be the ideal way to outfit himself. Looks like we are still in pools. They just have longer matches than other HEMA categories. We got Christian loading up on his left side of his body, but not switching his feet. That ties his body up. Here he is over the top. Good parry and a cut around. There was a longtime Boo Hurt fighter at the Boo Hurt thing last night. He mentioned something that seems to be apropos for today, which is there's a difference between somebody in armor and somebody who is the armor, and I think we see some of that here. Uh, when someone gets a suit of armor and they begin wearing it, it doesn't feel right, doesn't sit right. Yes, they're moving around. Yes, they can do things, but you can tell that they're doing things in armor. Once they get used to their armor, they move and act exactly the same as they do as if they're not wearing any armor whatsoever. It's a difficult thing to describe, but or to know exactly what it is. But when you see it, you know it. Tied up here 4-4. There's 38 seconds remaining in the round. So far, a lot of cutting going on. They're wearing so little armor that cutting kind of makes sense. Alright, they've updated the score to 4-6. I heard a tap. Christian looked like he got an arm. Looks like scoring maybe a little bit different. Doing some sweeps. Cut down. It looked to me like Christian managed to work his way through the guard overhead. Looks like that's how they're scoring it. Christian the winner, 7-6. Alright, we have Zachary Hart in purple, Morgan Dello? Yes, Dello. Show respect between the fighters. Zachary with the purple armband, Morgan with the orange. Morgan half sorting. Half sorting is an interesting thing to start with. You're giving up your reach for a little bit more defense. Morgan is wearing a full suit of armor. It looks to me to be Maximilian. It's a little bit pieced together. Those floating elbows do not match the cuirass and tassets. However, that's not a requirement for this tournament. Zachary getting 1 point for the leg shot. Zachary wearing a Milanese cuirass. Looks like Milanese gauntlets as well. Appears he has some Brigandine Vambrace. Well, one Brigandine Vambrace and one steel Vambrace. Which do not match, but again, that's not important for this particular tournament. Look like it looks to me like Morgan blew through the guard. They're saying no exchange. Kind of getting a dissertation in between here. They've scored it 1-4. He got 3 points for a strong thrust to the face. Says he sniped the hand on the way in, but it looked to me like Morgan may have landed some thrusts. I don't know if he managed to hit an unarmored area. Zachary Hart getting a point. That was definitely a clear hit to the hand. Looks like we're checking to make sure whether it hit the gauntlet or it's Hema gauntlet, which is counting as not a gauntlet. Looks like the cannon goes all the way underneath the bell of the gauntlet, so he's safe. both fighters walking directly at each other. They may find a little more success circling if they get some circling. Looks like Zachary trying that out. It's a good sweep, but it looked a little late. Morgan managed to hit the head, I believe. All right, time has expired. 7-2. Morgan the victor here. Next up, we have Eric Zong, Brendan Singh. It's waiting for Brendan. Looks to me like Eric is wearing a Spanish or Portuguese chest plate with German spalders and Maximilian gauntlets. No elbows. He's got Hema elbows for safety, but those are not steel. Brendan in orange is wearing what appears to be Milanese pauldrons, and I saw his breastplate. It was a Truberg breastplate. It's very similar to my armor. His legs appear to be floating. They're not articulated. Clean cut to the face for Eric. 2 points for that one. Brendan has half creases and half shin guards, half oh, this is a nasty grapple. Not much happening. Uh-oh. Is Eric Song injured? Looks like he might have had a little armor bite. Sometimes that armor pinches you and, you end up with a little nasty bruise. Brendan loading up. I believe this is a Fiore technique. Good Zverkow. Brendan half sorting, trying to work that pommel over there. To me, that looked like no quality, simply touched him, but we'll see what the judges saw. They gave him points for pommel. Working what we call a kayak technique. I'm sure there's a proper term. They both did it. It actually stems from quarterstaff fighting. The idea is that you're going to offset the edge of your opponent's weapon and bring your own over the top or from underneath. This is the time where Eric should pull that dagger out, have it on the hilt along with his longsword, so that when they get in close like that, he can abandon the longsword. He already has the dagger drawn. He can just fish it into a little nook or cranny on Brendan's armor. It doesn't appear that Brendan has a dagger, so he must get all of his work done with that sword. In half harness, there's no punching, no kicks, knees, that kind of thing, although they were employed in medieval times. Alright, here we go. They're both half sorting. Eric switching to a left-hand grip. Solid thrust up underneath the breastplate, or underneath the gorget above the breastplate. hands, left-handed, half sorting. Brendan putting his face right there at the tip. Tried to shove the edge in there. I'm not sure if hold had already been called. The marshal's thinking about it. Looks like they've made a decision. 6-4. Not sure what happened. I saw Eric land that tip, but Marshall's calling a hit. I saw something on an arm, but there is a cannon on that arm. I'm not sure if they're going to count that or not. All right, time has expired. Oh, they're going to do one more exchange. Time has expired, but they're going to finish this. That was a very clean thrust right to the face. Eric Zong takes this round, 8-4. All right, next up we have Zachary Hart and Brendan Zhang. Brendan just fought. He's probably going to get a minute to breathe for a little bit. You can see one of the fighters with a green gambeson over there. Next to that fighter, there's a fighter wearing a full chain hauberk, which is interesting. Hauberks in half harness, if I recall the rules correctly, which hopefully I am. Cuts do not count against chain, only thrusts. You might think that's kind of an exciting advantage, but the thing is those chain hauberks are super heavy. That's probably 45, 50 pounds at least. I've seen some that go up to 80. They're very heavy.
If you are fighting in Longsword, we will get started as soon as
historically, you'll see chain hauberks completely replaced by chain voiders, which are little bits of chainmail that cover the areas that are not covered by the steel. And the reason for that was weight reduction. For my armor in Boohurt, it's overbuilt, so it's heavier than it really should have been. But it weighs 110 pounds without chainmail. I never wear chainmail. Unfortunately, we have a gentleman standing right in the way. Let me see if we can clear him. All right. Judges conferring. Looks like Brendan will be receiving a point, maybe? Looks like they've awarded 2 points. And here we go, we've resumed. Hit to the hands, however, he's wearing full steel. That's not going to count. It sounded like plastic. I believe he got the blade against the elbow there. We'll see what the marshals say. Looks like they agree. There we go. Zachary fighting with the sword over his left shoulder from a righty stance. It shortens his reach, but it does make the sword come from an uncomfortable direction. 1 point awarded to Brendan. Currently ahead 3-0. Zachary got a one-handed cut over the top to the face, but then he dropped his sword. Judges are going to confer. They're saying Brendan wrenched the sword out of Zachary's hands. Let's see how they score this. They've called it no exchange. Zachary switching to a half horse, half sword. Managed to drive that point down into the clavicle. That's going to be a deep thrust. 2-3, 30 seconds remain. Brendan in the lead. There we go. Zachary circling. Both fighters appear to be tense. Looks like a cut to the leg by Brendan. All right, 2-4, 14 seconds remain. Zachary once again, sword over the left shoulder. Sweep to the side, however, it appears that Brendan managed to hit that leg again. Looks like that's what the judges saw as well. 3 seconds remain. See if we can get one more exchange. No, not yet. All right. Looked like Zachary may have gotten hit in the forearm or the elbow. Oh, they say armpit, making Brendan the victor 7-2. Next up, we have Lee Colson. He'll be wearing purple. Christian Ojeda is wearing orange. Christian with a chest plate and a gorget. Lee Colson's wearing a chest plate, a hauberk, steel gauntlets, brigandine van braces, and looks like maybe some steel elbows hiding underneath that hauberk. Just taking a knee. And wearing armor, the best thing to do is nothing at all. Try to relax, try to conserve energy. If you're up moving around, if you're taking it on, off, putting it on, taking it off, that burns a lot of energy. It's best just to sit,
Hello, everyone.
Sit and do
just
nothing.
Want to let you know, even though this is still going on with half harness, we are going to start gear check for Longsword, and we're going to do it over here in ring number 1.
Looks like
so
gear
start
check
collecting
for
up your stuff,
Longsword is beginning. Judges are going to have to speed things along here, it looks like. Gear check was scheduled to begin about 15 minutes ago. Sometimes you just need a little extra time to review what's going on. Looks like we're ready to begin. Here we go. That was a clean cut to the leg. 1 point. Lee looks to be fighting the armor just a little bit there. Pommel, a deep pommel for Christian. Stuck in that grapple, no progress made. This is where those daggers would become very useful. They simply split up the fighters, gonna try again. Looked like Lee got a cut to the leg there. Here we go. Looked like a thrust to the head. There we go, Christian with 5 points. Lee with 1. That looked like a solid cut to the elbow by Lee. Looks like that's how the judges are scoring it. 45 seconds remain. A lot of working the blade there. Ultimately, purple was awarded points here. They're almost tied up. That was very fast. Looked like a shot to the hand. All right, next contestants, we got Joseph Campbell, not wearing any armor at all, just Landis Nesh outfit, very colorful. He'll be in the purple corner. David Spires, over in orange, he's got full cuirass with the back plate, arms, shoulders, no legs. He does have tassets. All he has to do is protect his head. If Joseph goes low, David should be hitting him in the head. He'll always be ahead on points because the leg is only worth 1 point. The head is worth 2. He could sacrifice his leg in order to get that headshot. Joseph timing that very well, shooting that point forward. See how it looks like David got a shallow cut. They're each going to get a point there. Thank you. Hit to the hand there by David Spires. See if I can signal him. So I just found out that the contestants are not allowed to hold the rondelle along with the longsword at the same time. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but that is the rule, and so they're abiding by that rule. Eric got hit in the head. He went for that leg. It makes sense to go for the leg. It is one of the easier targets there. I saw a thrust there by Jay Simpson. Couldn't tell exactly where it landed. They're going to confer. Jay Simpson loading up.
Good.
Eric trying to defend against that.
A little sensitive, but holding.
Thrust to the face by Eric. The sword got bound.
3, but Brian and I are fighting in separate times. So I'll fight here.
Not sure how they're going to score that. I didn't actually see a strike land. Looks like judges are checking with the fighter. All right. Looks like a decision's been made.
That's as long as I can hold my own. That's all that I care.
All right, they're tied. 1 minute remaining. They're going for a leg. Big overhead cut. Looks like Eric caught him with a thrust on the way in.
Is there anybody else who needs to do longsword check-in? Please come over to ring 1.
I saw it cut to the hands. I'm not sure if it made it through to the head. It was a cut to the elbow. If it had been to the hands, those gauntlets would prevent any points, but the elbow is currently unprotected. Eric shooting the point one-handed into the face, that is a historical technique. 24 seconds remain. A salute from Jay, returned by Eric. That was a very clean cut to the head by Jay. They're ruling it flat, no exchange. Edge alignment is important. Yesterday in the pro fights for Boohurt, when Orion was fighting, he struck with a flat. It actually bent the sword. Time has elapsed. Up next, we have Jay Simpson and Brendan Singh. Jay just fought. He's probably going to get a minute to catch his breath. Jay has an extremely awesome cod piece. Nice face. It's always fun to see a funny cod piece or something interesting. My teammate has a cod piece that simply says D's across the top. All right, here we go, starting off. All right, Jay Simpson up by
in
one.
about 5 minutes, we're going to do rules for Longsword over here at Ring 1 in about 5 minutes.
All right, rules will be discussed for Longsword shortly here. Nothing yet. Both heavily armored. Looked like a good shot by Jay to the face of Brendan. That is how they're ruling it. Jay Simpson up 3-0. Right over the top through the guard. I believe that will be 2 more points for Jay. Marshall clearly loving this match. I saw a shot to the belly. Now, Brendan does not have the folds that go with this armor, leaving his lower belly exposed. The cuirass actually only covers to about the navel, and then there's supposed to be folds that come down. You can see that Jay's armor does have the folds, or at least some of them. The reason for that is when you're mounted, you need your legs to be able to come up, so the folds are flexible and they're removable. Brendan has elected to remove his. Joseph Campbell is going to be in the purple corner. Eric Zong in orange. Eric with armor on. Joseph with none. Eric relying on skill alone. All I need is your head. He's not relying on armor. See how Eric deals with this. Joseph all the way out of the ring. Orange with a shallow cut. That was a deep thrust. Very good. Nice rainbow by Eric. Joseph trying to be cagey. He wants to pop in there, score his hit, and get away. That was a good half sword. Eric falling to the ground there. Looks like his helmet may need some adjustment.
Hello, is there a Victoria here to do checking? Victoria.
Let's see how they're going to score this.
Is there a Taylor White? If you're here, please come check in.
I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, they gave him a deep cut score. That was a little leg snipe there. That's why knee cops exist. Joseph getting close, gets a knee cut.
Okay, we're
of his
moving
own.
on to Nicholas. Is there a Nicholas here so we can check you in for Longsword? We're moving on to Mary. Mary, are you here so we can check you in for Longsword? Joshua.
Purple
Joshua,
shallow.
please, so we can check you in. I see you moving this way. You're okay now. You're checked in. Jaden.
All right, looks like
Jaden, hello.
Joseph calling a self-call with a cut to the elbow.
Right there.
16 seconds remain. Eric Zong up by 2. A lot of thrusting. Haven't seen anything yet.
Jay
Looked like
Simpson.
maybe Joseph got a cut to the elbow. Let's see what the marshals saw.
You are now checked in. We got you.
Looks like Eric actually got something in there, making Eric the winner, 8-4. Let's see if they got one more exchange. Maybe they're gonna do.
Hey, honey. Thank you.
Okay, they're gonna try that again.
It's hard to make out.
There you go.
Dimitri, will you please come over to ring
I'm fighting
1 so
like
we can
back to
check
back
you
for my
in?
first 3 or 4 fights. Not exactly back to back, but like 2
Please.
or 3 in
It's
between.
lining up here. Eric shot
4
that
and
point.
6,
Looked like a
like
miss.
9.
Purple got a deep strike. That makes it a draw.
Corey, ring 1 so
Unfortunately,
we can check
our
you in.
camera needed a little attention there. All right, next up we have Joseph Campbell. Oh no, that's who we just had.
8.
Need to update here. All right, we have David Spires versus Lee Colson.
Andrew, Polito.
Saw some
ring
hits,
1
but I
so we
don't
can
know
check
if they
you
were
in,
to
please.
unarmored areas. Looks like the judges are saying no exchange. All right, let's try that again. Saw some hits to gauntlets. They're saying there's a cut there, but everything I saw was to vambrace or chainmail.
Bliss.
Thrust to the leg there.
Call.
Looked like it was just under that chainmail. A thrust to chainmail will always count. Lee is planting on heels and standing tall. It makes it difficult
All
to
right,
move
all
around.
longsword fighters, please come to ring 1. We're going to go over the rules really quickly.
Makes it difficult to resist your opponent. Switching to a half guard now. It's a big sweep. It barely touched the shins, but still counted. Said no exchange on that one. Thrust to the body, but the cuirass caught it. Lee's having trouble getting inside. (7-0). David Spires takes this round. Next up, we have Christian Ojeda versus Morgaine Dillo. Morgaine in the orange, Christian in purple. Alright, here we go. Say there was a hit there. It went very fast. Okay, Morgaine with a shallow cut there. Morgaine definitely busy. Looks like Christian may have gotten a cut to the face. Let's see. Shallow cut for Morgaine. Hit to the hand. Christian self-calling. Christian is wearing Hema gauntlets, which count as nothing at all. There's a little tap there. We're saying no quality, keep going. Shallow hit by Morgaine. Christian flipping that point out. Let's see how they rule it. Just conferring with the fighter. He says, I didn't see it. Did you get hit? They're going to say no quality, I think. All right, here we go. Shallow cut to the arm. There we go. Morgaine, another cut to the arm. There was a reply. I'm not sure if it hit an armored area or not. Couldn't see from this angle. Looks like there wasn't anything the judges saw. There was a thrust there. Alright, they say that thrust hit an unarmored area. Big cut went down. I say no quality, keep going. That was a cut to the knee, but he is wearing a knee cop. He's wearing brigadine legs and they're floating legs, which predate his cuirass by a good 150 years or so. But again, armor does not need to match for half armors. It's got a steel gorget under there. That's what the judge is ruling as well. Here we go. Cut to the leg by Morgaine. All right, Morgaine takes that round 7-3. Jay Simpson in orange, Joseph Campbell in purple. Again, Joseph with no armor at all. That does give him better mobility, and he certainly isn't going to get as tired as quickly. Looked like a shot to the head. Looks like Joseph scored that shot. There we go, Joseph half sorting down low. Jay half sorting up top. They both shoot the tip. Joseph says it got me in the head there. Here we go, they're all tied up, minute and 12 seconds left. That was definitely a blow after blow. Let's see how they score that. All right, they're saying doubled. Minute 4 remain. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Half sorting by both contestants. That was a cut to the leg by Jay. Evolved into a grapple. Graze with a pommel there. Let's see how they score it. Let's see. Joseph got a deep shot. Definitely that pommel was after they'd locked up. Woo. Hit to the body. Lost his balance there. It's embarrassing, but you know, everybody finds a banana peel sometimes. Solid pommel over the top there. Jay Simpson takes this round 8-4. Next up we have Christian Ojeda, Zachary Hart. Christian in purple, Zachary in orange. Here we go. Meeting in the middle. They called hold. I didn't see anything from my angle. Let's see what the marshals say. They say Zachary got a deep shot. No, Christian got it. Sweep for the legs, didn't connect. I didn't see anything there either. The marshals say keep going. That was a pretty clean hit to the head by Christian. Here on the third day of Fright Fight, those HEMA gauntlets now have tape over the thumbs. That's a pretty common fix. Everybody's gear breaks down eventually. Looked like a good shot to the hand by Zachary. Zachary with a deep cut to the head, it looks like. That was a very unannounced thrust by the part of Christian. Some discussion going on. Looks like you're going to roll it, no exchange. 15 seconds remain. Tries it again. That time it definitely reached its target. Thrust to the face. Time has expired. Christian the winner, 7-3. Next up we have David Spires with the orange armband against Morgan Dello with the purple. Morgan with a Punisher paint job on his fencing helmet. There was a hit there, but he is wearing creases. It looked like it was to the crease to me. He's saying Morgan got a shallow cut to the arm. No, David got a shallow cut to the arm. Sparks coming off the blades there. They're all tied up, 1-1. There's a minute and 3 seconds remaining. Calling a hit. I'm not sure where it was. I'm gonna guess hands. No, it says there's a shot to the face by Morgan. I saw a cut to the hands. There was a reply to the leg, but again, Morgan is wearing full legs. This got Greaves. He does not have Sabatons, but I don't think they can hit in the feet anyways. Looks like there was a cut to the face by David Spires. Dagger's fallen on the ground. It's now a tripping hazard. Hopefully the judges see that and remove it. Judge actually stepped over it, but didn't move it out of the way. Seems perilous to me. All right, fighter retrieves his dagger. Next up, we have Lee Colson wearing a hauberk under the breastplate versus Eric Zong. They're working some cuts from around. Looked to me like Lee landed a cut to the head there, but judges didn't see it. Eric is way out of bounds. Let's see what they say. Purple has scored something, he says. Oh, a ring out. A ring out. Definitely agree with that. 3 points for that. Eric working that tip. Trying to kayak his way in there. Self-calling a shot to the head. Looks like there was a cut to the leg by Lee. A lot of crosstalk going on. Longsword is going to get started here shortly. Looked like a pommel to the face by Eric. That's what the judges see as well. That was a good pommel. Came in from the front, not the top. That's where it should be coming from. We'll stop the action. Clock is still running. Here we go. Cut to the leg with one hand by Lee. Here we go. Eric half sorting. Lee is also half sorting. Eric came in with a strong thrust. I'm not sure if it landed. It looks like the judges say it did. That is the final. Lee the winner, 5-4. Oh, Eric's self-calling his thrust away, I guess. Still final. Not sure what the score was there at the end. Next fighter's stepping up. Fighters seem clear on who's next. Uh-oh. Having some technical difficulties. Okay, something about elimination. This may be the last fight in the pool. David Spires versus Zachary Hart.
Per sap to ring 1. Mitchell Kirshner to ring 1.
That looked like a solid shot to the leg. I couldn't tell if there was anything over the top by David. They're saying no exchange. Do it again. I saw the pommel touch. Zachary Hart saying, I got hit in the head. That was a very fast thrust, did not land. see a cut to the leg by David. Zachary either felt a little sting there or something. Pommels, lots of pommels there. All right. David Spires landing those pommels there. Zachary starting with a half sword. Unfortunately, David is fighting at long range here. Half sword sure eats up a lot of reach. Looks like they're saying David got a shallow shot on Zachary. Another shallow shot by David. Time has expired. David is the winner, 7-0. I believe this takes us into elimination, but I'm not convinced. Looks like Brendan Sang versus Joseph Campbell. Here we go. Both fighters sizing each other up. Joseph timing a thrust, managed to catch his opponent off-footed a little bit there. They're saying it was a shallow target. Joseph says, no, I got hit too. They're taking those points away. They're going to do it again. They got 1 minute remaining. Solid thrust by Joseph. Shallow target. He gets a point for that.
Said, so there's good news and bad news. The good news is I'm not scared of Conrad anymore. The bad news is there's someone scary.
Bunch of cuts. I didn't see anything land. Judge says keep going. That was as clean a shot to the face as you could hope for.
Was it the mixed weapons or the rapier? Or saber?
Looks like Brendan managed to land a shallow shot as he came in, so they deducted 1 point from Joseph's score for that exchange.
So you know what that means?
Joseph being cagey. I heard contact on the head. Looks like the judges agree. That is time. Joseph, winner, 4-0, despite having no armor. Well done. Next up, we have Jay Simpson versus Lee Colson. Lee in the orange corner, Jay in purple. Jay with the awesome codpiece. Lee with the hauberk. Jay getting right to business. Notch. Double D. Okay. Looks like they hit each other in the head. Here we go. I definitely saw a shot to the head there by Jay. That's what they're saying. Saying it was shallow. Oh, Lee got a shallow hit as that deep hit landed. That looked like a pommel. They said no quality, so we couldn't do it again. The thrust seemed to have missed. Good head movement by Lee. Like maybe a shallow cut. Yep, that's what the judges are saying. 30 seconds remaining. Lee landed a pretty clean shot to the face there. Let's see what they say. Yes, that is what they say. Jay kind of went through that guard and landed on the head. Afterwards, there was some confusion. See if it matters. Talking to Jay about something, maybe a little too hard. I was holding up the orange stick, saying Lee was first. Well, I mean, that's a stab to the armpit through chainmail. That should be a deep cut to the body. Gave him a couple points, but Lee takes this round 5-3. Next up, we got Eric Zong, Morgan Dello, Longsword starting soon here.
He said if I ever need it, just let me know. What?
All right, Morgan with a deep thrust. Eric definitely shot that tip out fast. We're saying that landed. We're all tied up. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining.
Right, but they have like.
Well, that was a hit to the leg, but he is wearing full armor. They gave him a point. The only exposed place on Morgan is the back of the knee, and it definitely wasn't that. A lot of back and forth here. They gave a point to Morgan. I saw a touch to the leg, but once again, it's armored. They still said it counts. Eric saying, I got touched in the face. Morgan gets 2 points for that. There we go. His helmet popped up a little bit there. They just fixed that. Here we go, 10 seconds left. Eric could tie this up. I saw a cut to the hands. All right, looks like that's what they saw as well. Morgan takes this round 6-5. Now we'll switch over to some Longsword. We're over on pool number 3. Let's take a look at fighters over here. Looks like we have in orange James Samples and Jack Stewart. Currently James is ahead 6-4, 10 seconds remain. Oh, excuse me, they updated. Jack has 8-6. James flying in there very fast. Jack landed the hit first. That looked like a double to me. Let's see what they say. Looks like they agree. This ring is definitely wasting no time. They are moving as fast as they can. Andy Wang in orange, Timothy Hilton in purple. We saw both of these gentlemen yesterday. I believe in saber, definitely rapier and dagger. Andy with a good showing. He took silver in rapier and dagger.
Half-harness fighters, please be aware there's Gatorade and water within these barrels. You are invited to enjoy.
Having a little conversation here between judges. Looks like we're ready. All right, here we go. I expect to see some thrusting from Andy. He's very fast. Alright, Andy says, I got a little tag in the hand there. Timothy getting 2 points for the shallow. Looked like a hit to the hands. Andy says, thank you. Yeah, I guess Timothy said, nah, it wasn't good enough. Saw a lot of pairing. I didn't see anything land, but they are saying that Andy did in fact land a solid shot there. Nice exchange there. Lots of cutting and pairing. We're stopping. Time has expired. Andy takes that round 6-2. Next up we have Tom Ostrowski, Jessa Frank. Tom in orange, Jessa in purple. Here we go. We saw lots of Tom past couple days. He's been competing in several events. Jessa gets a cut to the hands there. Should be 2 points for her. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Shot to the arm by Tom. They're tied up. Not sure exactly. It looked like maybe they both landed something to me. Let's see what the judges say. Judges say Tom got a deep cut there. Cut to the hands there by Tom. That's going to be worth 2 points. 3 seconds remain. Looks like they got a double at the end. Don't blame them for that. They're trying to make hay while the sun shines. Looks like they're awarding Jessa 2 points, making Tom the winner 8-6. Next up we have Thomas Spencer versus Lauren Redman. Thomas taking the ring. Lauren shooting in fast. Cut to the head, it looked like. Yes, that's how they scored it. Saw a thrust there, but there was definitely an afterblow. Let's see how they score that one. One judge, they scored a shallow cut. Orange with a shallow cut. I saw a cut to the hands by Orange there. That is what they are scoring. 20 seconds-ish remaining. Orange with a deep cut to the head there. 10 seconds remain. That looked very doubly. That's what the judges say also. Try that again. You got 2 seconds. Yeah, they called time. Making Thomas the victor 8-6. Going to transition over here to half harness. We are in the semifinals. Got Brendan Sang in the orange corner, Zachary Hart in purple. Zachary had some armor. Looks like he took it off. Currently tied, 33 seconds remain. Looked like a cut to the hand there by Brendan Sang. Zachary went for a leg sweep. Zachary giving up quite a bit of reach against a taller opponent by half sorting. It's an interesting strategy. Brendan says, "Nah, I didn't actually get that. Let's do it again." 5 seconds remain. Saw a cut by Brendan. Deep cut, they say, to the head. That makes Brendan the victor, 5-2. This is semifinals. That should be it for Zachary. Next up, we have Eric Song, Lee Colson. Eric wearing a Spanish-Portuguese breastplate, German Spalders, and Gothic gauntlets. Lee wearing a hauberk and the cuirass, but no backplate. Lee also has some brigandine van braces and steel gauntlets. Looks like she pressed Eric out. Well, they're not calling it a ring out, just a deep cut. Eric close to that edge. He maintained inside the ring as well as he could. It is ruled a ring out for Lee. Lee takes the lead by 1 point there. Lee half sorting, hitting the hands, but those are full gauntlets. Cut to the van brace. That was a solid thrust by Eric. They're saying it was a double. Lee's back of the head needs adjusted. 36 seconds remain. Cut to the leg. Lee is not wearing any leg armor. That would be a shallow cut. Now they're tied up. 24 seconds remaining. I heard something, I couldn't see it. Shallow cut for purple. That's what the judge has said. 10 seconds remain. Lee could take this with a deep cut. Eric maintaining his position inside the ring. Not sure how they're gonna rule this. They're discussing. Looks like one judge says a pommel to the head by Eric. He takes the round 6-3. Next up, Joseph Campbell versus Morgan Dello. Joseph not wearing any armor. Morgan wearing all the armor. Everything but rear braces, it looks to me. Well, rear braces, sabatons, and helmet, but they can't wear a helmet. That looked like a shot to the face by Joseph. That is how they're out. They took 1 point off for a shallow shot by Morgan. Morgan pressed the pommel. 2 points. Joseph very fast with that tip. That looked like a pretty clean shot. He says, I got hit in the arm. They should give Joseph 1 point. They gave a, okay, I see. They just awarded Morgan the shot. That's a solid thrust to a gap. Deep orange, shallow purple. That's 1 point for Morgan. Saw a shot to the hand on Joseph. Morgan looked to have gotten hit in the head by Joseph. That should be a point for Joseph. See what the judges say. Looks like they agree. That's 1 point for Joseph. 23 seconds remain. Joseph could tie this up. Since it's semifinals, we can't end on a tie. Looks like time elapsed, however. All right, 4 points for Morgan, who is the winner. Next up, Christian Ojeda, Jay Simpson. Unless Christian is Portuguese, in which case it'd be Ojeda. Unfortunately, I've never actually met Christian, so I'm not sure how he pronounces it. Looked like a cut to the hand by Jay to me, but he followed up with a pommel. Pommel's worth more points. If I were Jay, I would take the points for the pommel.
They only had one more fight on deck, and that had been 6 fights. For Longsword, yeah, what time is it?
Very fast cut by Jay to the body. It looks like it's just under the cuirass.
And I thought I heard them say like 15 minutes ago they were doing
It's too tippy. They're saying no quality. 1 minute left. Shot to the hands, but those are full gauntlets.
Right, I remember that.
Deep purple, they say.
I'll keep watching the competition, I guess.
Looked like a thrust by Christian to me. Let's see what they say. They say it's a double. They got each other. Let's do it again. Saw a lot of nothing. Purple got some pommels at the end there. Looked like a cut to the face by Jay. Saying shallow, orange got a shallow, only 1 point. Jay takes the round 7-0. Next up, hasn't been announced yet. Looks like the next fighters are up. There's an announcement. I believe the next set will be finals. It's best 2 out of 3 matches. They have to fight them in a row as well. There won't be much time for rest. Looks like they're getting ready. Brendan Singh versus David Spires. I think David may be switching between longsword and half harness, which means he has to remove his harness. That is a lot of work. If he is doing that, that's good on him. Hope he clearly did his cardio before the tournament. Here we go, Brendan Singh in purple, David Spires in orange. Brendan says he got me in the gap in the elbow. That is a tiny target. First time's luck, second time's is a habit. We'll see how this goes. Brendan with that great big juicy midsection. He doesn't have any folds for his Churbird breastplate. We're calling that shallow orange. Moving on, 45 seconds. remain. It's a hit to the head by David. There we go. That was a hit to the midsection for a point. I think Brendan may be getting tired. That definitely happens in armor. That bounced off the spalder. Yeah, they're saying no exchange there. Keep going. 7 seconds. Then a Wrath Guard. Got hit in the knee, but got hit in the knee, and they're saying it was a shallow. I don't understand. But David takes a round 6-0. This is best 2 out of 3, I think. Oh no, we must still be single eliminating. All right. Morgaine versus Jay Simpson. Both have had a good showing here. Here we go. Morgaine in orange, Jay in purple. Looked like Jay got a, or excuse me, Morgaine got a shallow shot. Jay got a deep shot. Jay gets 1 point. That was a shot to the leg, but Morgaine once again is wearing full armor. That was a hit to the leg, but he is wearing Brigandine. Oh, he says he hit him in the groin. And it is a plastic codpiece. That would count. Morgaine's got one of his folds flipped up. I see a blade in an armpit. Jay was trying to get that pommel, but Morgaine did a good job of putting his hand on it. I would rule that a no exchange. Let's see what they do. That's what they've done. Moving on. Good thrust by Jay. Doesn't seem to have landed. Solid pommel by Morgaine. Saw some cuts. I think maybe Jay got the hand. Morgaine not wearing steel gauntlets. That is what they ruled there. Saw some cuts. I do see a pommel landing there. Morgaine with a shrug. I tried. Pommel to the head. Judge wants it refought. He's got an explanation. I'm not sure we need an explanation. You're in charge. Here we go. They're just going to finish this exchange. Time has expired. Orange got a shallow hit. That makes the score 4-3 with the winner, Jay Simpson. At this point, points are less important than wins. If we are in Elands. Switching over to Longsword. Over here we got Andy Wang and Jack Stewart, both good fencers. Andy in orange, Jack in purple. Jack currently ahead 4-0. Long point Little undercut or unterhow. Jack replies with a cut. I heard a tap. I would think that's a helmet. Yes, that's how they scored it. Saw a cut to the hands. Let's see what they say. They say Andy got a big hit. Andy took that round. Switching back over to Armor, David Spires in orange, Eric Song in purple. They both had good showings. Thrust and a miss. Let's see what the judges say. It was a double. I didn't see either of them. I just had them do it again. Timer's still running while they confer. Alright, they say Eric got a deep strike. From my vantage, it looked like they missed, but I am in a different spot than the judges. Saw a cut to the leg by David. Eric says that one hurt. No armor right there. Definitely stings for sure. Here we go. Eric says, I can touch your leg too. Both in long point, looking for a shot to the face, I'm sure. It's the only thing that makes sense. I didn't see anything. Judges say Eric Song got a deep shot. Eric's back looking like it's getting a little sore. All the weight is on the front because he has no back plate, and that will make his lower back start hurting. Looks like Eric takes the round 5-1. He's definitely feeling some pain there. Yeah, he's wincing. Moving over to Longsword here, we got Thomas Spencer in orange, Timothy Hilton in purple. Thomas currently up. Like a thrust, and that is how they're ruling it. Fighters meet in the middle. Looked like a cut to the hands by Thomas to me. They're saying no, that was a double. They got each other. 9 seconds remain. Cut to the body, but definitely an afterblow to the head. They're saying orange was way first, I think. Oh, orange with a shallow cut. Thomas takes the round 10-0. Next up, we have Adriana Beals versus Timothy Hilton. Timothy in orange. He just fought. Adriana in purple. Adriana appears to have a corner coach. I'm gonna switch over to Armor. Looks like he said, does everyone understand in Spanish? Unfortunately, I was not paying attention. We're gonna see what they're up to here. They should be in finals. Let's find out. We'll know if they have to fight 2 out of 3 best rounds. That's a medals match. In purple, with the Punisher paint job on his fencing helmet, we have Morgan Dello. He's wearing a, looks like Maximilian style breastplate. He has all the folds. He has tassets hanging off. He's got tiny little spalders. No rear braces, floating elbow, got steel van braces and then hemagauntlets, which means his hands are valid targets. And then he has Brigadine full legs. They've been calling shots to the legs as points, whether or not they're armored. I'm unclear on the rule set how that works. Looks like there's some discussion here. Scorekeeper's ready. Judges look like they're ready. All right, here we go. Morgan been quite successful with shallow cuts to extremities, but David doesn't have a lot. Trying to work. Okay. So David able to pull Morgan out of the ring. That should be a ring out. We'll see how the judges rule it. Little adjustment to the headgear there. Clock's still running. We don't have time to wax poetic. All right, they're giving 2 points to David for a deep cut. It's definitely a hit to the knee there. Maybe the shin. That'd be a grieve. Morgan with a big pommel to the head.
They're halfway done.
Thrust to the face by Morgan. I did see David hit something low. They may give 1 point to Morgan. That's what they've done. 10 seconds remain.
I want to go back over there. I might go look at the
Thrust to the body doesn't count. Morgan holding the pommel there. They're counting the pommels that David replied with. All right, now they're going to sudden death. Here we go. Cut to the leg there by David Spire. David Spire, the winner, 4-3. This is a medal match. They get time to rest. Morgan's walking over here. I'm going to see if I can get an update on the rule set. So apparently leg hits count no matter what. He's simply wearing it because it doesn't hurt if you got armor on. Makes sense to me. All right. Looks like we're getting very close to ready for the second match. This is best 2 out of 3. Looks like everyone's ready. Here we go. Saw a cut to the leg by David. There was a reply to the head, but it was a bit late. We're going to give 1 point to David. Looked like a good cut to the head by Morgan. Orange did land a hit, but it struck the armor. That doesn't count. They're getting very close to each other right away. I saw a thrust to the leg. They're saying no quality. We're gonna do it again. Here we go. I saw the blade brush the leg. I don't know if they're gonna count it. There was a good pommel by Morgaine. It looks like that's what they're scoring. Thrust of the leg by David. And then a cut to the head by David. They're giving the deep cut to David. I saw Morgaine hit David in the hands, but David has full gauntlets on, so that's not going to count. Let's see what they saw. Let's see, Morgaine got a deep cut. That was as clean can be, right on the head. Time has expired. Morgaine is the victor here. That means each fighter has won one round. They have to fight a third round. So they'll get a little bit of time here to recover. They get 90 seconds. And then they'll fight it out again. Looks like Judge is fixing that tacit. Well, the warm-up's done. Now they just got to fight to see who gets the medal. Camera needs a little tension there. We're back. Fighters are getting ready here. Looks like David had a lame get stuck in his gauntlets. That happens. To me, those look like the Gillespie meat beater gauntlets. Lots of people use them, and they do have a tendency to have those lames get stuck like that. Best way to fix it is just hammer on it. After a while, that doesn't work anymore. You got to get a screwdriver and bend the lane back. Here we go. Morgaine half sorting on his way in. Apparently that pommel landed. They're going to give 2 points to Morgaine. I saw a good thrust there by David. Looks like that's what the judges see as well. Now Morgaine does have a full plate gorget underneath there. Yeah. A thrust to steel is not effective. I saw a cut to the head there by David. They're saying no quality for orange. Morgaine gets a deep cut. Saw a little tap to the hand there. That's what the judges see as well. Morgaine making a good adjustment here. He's now holding the blade at an angle forward, so he's not flat. That's a good change. It causes the blade to deflect better. I saw a lot of action there. I would rule it the double. And he's got explanations. David gets credit for a deep strike. Final exchange. Here we go. That was a cut to the head by David, making this not the final exchange because we cannot end on a draw. We must have another exchange. There we go. We're all tied up. I heard plastic, but I don't know where it hit. Judges are going to confer. Deep orange. That makes David Spires the victor. 7-5. Very close match. It makes David Spires the bronze medalist. Makes Morgaine the 4th place medalist. Purple medalist. He gets some tchotchkes. Very nice. David gets a cup. They're quite nice cups, actually. All the prizes here at Fight have been pretty nice. That's maybe a certificate there. And a gigantic medal. If he flew here, he gets to wear that in the airport, and everyone can ask him, what did he do to get that? Gonna cut over to some Longsword here while the next match gets set up. It's like it's Eric Zong versus Jay Simpson over there. Here in Longsword, we have Adriana Mark Meyer versus Timothy Hilton. Mark Meyer in orange, Timothy in purple. Saw a strike by Timothy that landed first. Let's see what the judges say. They say nothing. It's kind of a thrust there. I would say Mark landed a hit to the elbow. Let's see what the judges say. Alright. Cutting back over to the gold and silver match for half harness. Looked like Eric landed a shot to the face. Saying no, that was a double. No score. Stab to the face for purple. Deep cut. Jay with the first points on the board. Cut to the leg there. Looks like only I saw it. Cut to the head and a thrust to the head. Eric looks a little shooketh. I would call that a double. That's what the judges are doing as well. Moving on to the next exchange. Jay wearing quite a bit of armor. That was a pretty solid hit to the knee there for Eric. He's got some points on the board. Saw a thrust, but it looked like it hit the breastplate to me. Let's see what Eric says, or what the judge says about Eric. Well, do we have a armor break? It appears to be minor. Eric looking tired. Eric's wearing what are called Visby gauntlets, or well, they're Gothic gauntlets, but they have fingers. It looks like. Finger gauntlets give you better dexterity, certainly something important for this sort of fighting. Unfortunately, they do it at the expense of safety. In Boo-Hurt, we're not allowed to wear finger gauntlets because fingers get cut off. Good shot to the head there by Jay? Okay. Giving the deep cut to Jay. Eric catching a pommel there. Match goes to Jay. Eric looks spent. You can be tired, don't look tired. We got about 30 seconds remaining for break.
If I was feeling 100%, I'd be frustrated. But I would be like,
Neither fighter has a corner.
Mike Anderson is starting to.
If I were cornering, I would have a chair right there at the edge. Sit down, do nothing, just breathe, get your breath back.
Keep drinking water.
Think about what might be the best thing to do
rest
next.
while trying to- I probably can, yeah. I mean, no, yeah. I took some ibuprofen. I really hope I took enough to.
Eric Zong getting his helmet back
I also
on.
don't know what dosage it was. 'Cause sometimes they're really low.
Looking refreshed, maybe a little bit.
I love his and again, technically, we're not rushed for anything. We have to.
Definitely a giant reach advantage for Jay.
We still need to have 3, 4, and 5. So
Eric trying to get inside that tip, trying to score some points.
we'll do 2 and then.
Eric wants that grapple so bad. I didn't see much, but the judge says there was a deep thrust
That, so I'm gonna have some water now.
by Jay. Eric is head hunting. If I were him, his corner, I would tell him to circle and pick those legs off as he comes charging in. He wants that thrust. There's no thrust. You're too close. He's trying. They gave him the cut to the head. He's taking his helmet off. He's got some kind of issue here. He's putting it back on. All right. Looks like he's ready for another go. 33 seconds remain. I saw a cut to the face there. All right, Jay got a cut to the leg. Eric got a cut to the head. Eric gets 1 point. Sword got stuck. This is where you need a dagger. He does have a dagger. He's not wearing it at the moment, however. It's deep purple. All tied up now. Can't have a tie. We got to do another exchange. I saw a cut to the leg by Jay. Orange got a cut to the face. That's going to give 1 point to Eric, making him the winner. And now he has to fight another round, another match, because we have to have 2 out of 3. He looks spent. He's gonna take a knee there. I wish I was his coach. I'd run over there and give him a chair, talk about stuff, get his head back in the game, help him forget about how much he hurts. He's got someone there. Jay looking also fairly winded. When we do booher training, when we get to duels, we do it after we've done all of our other training for the day. So we're as tired as we can make ourselves just for moments like this. Yesterday I had a bag full of gauntlets. Today I don't have any. I have nothing to lend. I hate to see the match end because of a piece of equipment. Got some Gorilla Tape. That's excellent stuff. As soon as he gets repaired, we will have the third and final match for half harness. And then we will get into some longsword pools. We have a lot of longsword contestants here today. Eric once again vertical. Looks like everybody's ready. Here we go. I saw a cut to the head by Eric. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like that's what the judges are calling as well. They're going to confer. It's asking about an envelopment. I did not see an envelopment. Alright. He's got an explanation. Here we go. Called hold. I didn't see anything of quality. Looks like the judge on the left is also saying nothing of quality. Alright, that's what they've decided. Here we go. That looked like a very solid thrust to the face by Eric. 33 seconds remain. I'm saying I got hit 2. They're going to take those points away. 2 to 2. 3 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain. Match just started. Just got pommel to the face. Looks like maybe his face mask made contact with his face. Yeah, that hurts. These masks, they're not made for this sort of thing, you know. And they're not strapped in any way. When we do Boo Hurt, our helmets are padded, they're strapped. The face of the helmet cannot touch your actual face. If you got hit by a truck, it would not touch your face. These masks, they're not built for that. They're built for a different purpose entirely. So a pommel like that probably pushed the face mask all the way to his face. He's probably hurt. Hopefully his teeth are okay. He's not wearing a mouth guard. It's not that Jay was being a bully or trying to hurt him. Everyone's jacked up on adrenaline. Everything's different under adrenaline. He's certainly, I heard him say, "I'm sorry, are you okay?" I mean, he's not trying to hurt Eric. He's just trying to win the match. Let's see how Eric's doing. I can't quite see his face from this angle. He's been a trooper. He's definitely hurting. This is the gold and silver match. He definitely deserves to be here. It's like they're going to look in his hairline. Maybe he got hit up top. It's not fun. Head wounds bleed a lot. I was at the U.S. National Championship for Boo Hurt, and I caught a halberd shot to the face, and my helmet made contact with my eyebrow from up top, and for the rest of the round I had blood running through my face while I'm fighting. Everything was red from the blood running in my eyes. Definitely distracting, not particularly fun to do. I have a nice scar to remind me. Looks like the nurse is talking to him. I don't see them wiping anything, so I don't think he's bleeding. He's probably going to have a nice goose egg. If I were him and I had a black eye or something, I would go to work on Monday and tell everyone I was kicking the shit out of a gigantic man and he just happened to get one in there. So his teammates trying to cheer him up. He's getting his helmet back.
I have my phone, or my wallet at least. I want my phone. Talk to Mickey.
He's working on his gauntlet there. Getting the other gauntlet pulled up. Looks like there's no quitting this guy. Got banged around a little bit, but he's ready to go some more. Space in the mat here. Taking the opportunity to make things safe again. Alright, here we go. There's 18 seconds. Everything's tied. Everybody should be recovered now. Nobody should be full of exhaustion. Alright. Salutes. Jay definitely ready to get this round over. I'm sure Eric is as well. Next strike is probably going to decide this tournament for these two. Not much time remaining. Oh, turn scores 4-2. Eric needs a deep cut to make it tied so they can go one more. Got to get that head. That's the only thing available to him. Eric managing his ring pretty well. They're saying no quality there. Time has expired. This is the final exchange. Keep going, Eric. Oh, not quite. Let's see what they say. Orange. Deep cut to the head in overtime. Causes a draw. Now they have to fight one more. It goes for a sliding cut to the leg. That should be sudden death. Jay got him in the head. Jay is the winner. Eric literally leaving everything on the mat. Had to be peeled up off of the thing. Well done. If you're watching this right now, next time you think you're tired at the end of your session of sparring, just remember, Eric was more tired. See if he can't do a little bit more. Jay going over to congratulate Eric. Good sportsmanship.
Pool 4 to ring 1.
Eric gets a rondelle, a medal, and a certificate. For silver,
Pool 4 to ring 1. I hold it.
Jay, the gold medalist. He gets a sticker, he gets a certificate, he gets some elbows, articulated elbows with no rear brace or cannon. In Boo Hurt land, we would call that a good start. You've almost got an arm. Congratulations to Jay. I think we're gonna
Pool 4
We're gonna
to
cut the
ring
break
1.
real quick,
Brian Colden,
and then we're gonna come back
Chad
and we're gonna
Sanders,
have some longsword.
Eric John.
If there's any more small sword results, please report them to Adam Simmons. The Undead tournament will happen at 1 p.m., followed by the finals for the Living tournament, 1 p.m. in the vendor area. 1 p.m. in the vendor area for small sword finals.
All right. Got some longsword here. We got Jack Stewart, Timothy Hilton. Jack Stewart currently ahead. Timothy landing a beautiful thrust as Jack came forward. 30 seconds remain. Looked like a good cut around to the head by Jack, but cut to the hand there.
Can I ask you for a big favor? Can you look up to see who's in my pool?
Cut to the head by Jack. He's currently ahead. They are launching into each other. It's generally a sign of exhaustion. Jack takes that, 12-4. Next up we have James Samples, Jesse Frank. James with the orange armband, Jesse with purple. Looked like James got a hand. That's how they've scored it. Jesse kind of offering those hands as a target there. James in long point launches forward with a solid thrust to the chest. They're saying it was shallow. Jesse testing the sides there. Solid cut to the face by James. Looked like a cut to the hand there, very shallow. All right, coming over to pool 2, we've got Christian Ojeda, Joshua Varner. Looks like a hit to the hand by Joshua. Christian apparently got something as well. Another hit to the hand. Here we go. Looked like a little bit of a double to me. They're saying purple got a little shot in there. 2 seconds remain. Time has expired. This round looks to be a draw. See what they say. That is what the marshals are saying. Next up, we have Alexander Landis versus Ryan Nakanishi. Alexander went for the hands there. Cross guard caught it. Solid thrust by Alexander. Hit to the hands there by Ryan. They saw something from Alexander. A lot of discussion going on here. I think we're having a technical issue. We're gonna move over to the other pool. Got Tom Ostrovsky, and I can't see the other one. There's someone standing in front of the monitor. Solid thrust by Tom. Looked like a thrust that missed to me. Tom cutting around. That is how they've scored it. 1 second remains. Tom up 12-2. Time has expired. Coming over to pool 2. Back to Ryan and Alexander. It looked like a cut to the hand by Ryan. That is how they've scored it. Saw a double in there. They both went for a head cut. They both kind of blew through each other's cut, connecting. Time has expired. Alexander the win for that round. Next up we have Shauna Lefavre and Jaden Booth. I believe we saw Jaden yesterday doing, I believe, rapier or saber, one of the two. Shauna getting her armband there. She is purple. Jaden will be orange. Assistant running around the ring there to get everybody set up. Here we go. Looks like everyone's ready.
That was his first fight since our
Scorekeepers not quite set yet. Okay, here we go. Shauna being cautious. Jaden being cautious. Good cut around by Jaden. Looked like a solid cut to the head.
Did they add a whole extra pool?
They're saying, no, that was a double. All right.
What?
Resetting the score. Here we go. 45 seconds remain.
Well, there were 3 going.
Saw a cut to the hand by Jaden.
That one
Let's see what the judges
so we
saw.
started 2 brand new pools and I'm still waiting.
That is what they saw as well. Here we go.
If that's 3, this
Shauna trying to work that tip in there. I think she got cut in the hand on her way in. No, they say it was a deep cut. I heard a thump on Shauna's helmet.
I already looked at the names. I don't recognize
Jaden saying I also got hit.
I don't have time to.
They're calling it a double. 11 seconds remain. That was a very clean cut to the top of the head by Jaden. 1 second. Time has elapsed. Jaden Booth, the winner of this round. Fighters congratulate each other. Next up, fighters are ready, but scorekeepers are not. Looks like we're having a scorekeeper change. We're going to move over to Pool 3. We've got Timothy Hilton, James Samples. Timothy appears to be using a Fiore type guard. Timothy, the more aggressive fighter. James appears to be calm under fire as he lands a shot to the face there. Time has expired. James the winner, 8-2. Coming back to ring 2, we have Sean Leonard, Andy Hall. Both these guys have been competing in, I think, every tournament? Every format anyways. Sean got twisted a little bit funny there, drops his sword. They're calling it a double. Having a discussion here. In my opinion, if you're If you're this unsure about what happened, you should rule it a no exchange, carry on, let the fighters figure it out with steel. We'll see what they decide here. There we go. Looked like a strike, maybe to the arm. I heard plastic. Let's see what they say. Definitely Sean Leonard scored one. Yeah, that is what they're calling a shallow strike. Sean using only one hand on his longsword. He is a big man, and these fetters are fairly well balanced. You can move them around. We're saying Andy Hall with a shallow cut. Andy rushing in for a thrust, gets cut in the head on the way in. It appears to be a double. Time has expired. Andy ended up getting points for that. He wins 6-2. Moving over to ring number 3, we have Mark Meyer versus Thomas Spencer. Currently Thomas in the lead, 10-0. That was a very fast Verkow. He says, I got tipped in the hand on the way in. Here we go. He sank that tip in, but definitely Orange managed to land a shot. Coming back to ring number 2, we have Tristan Fackler versus Shauna LaFarve. Tristan with the orange armband. 43 seconds remain. Solid thrust by Tristan. He did get an afterblow. Looked like no quality there. Another solid thrust, but Shauna also got her tip in there. They're going to rule that one a double. They offset. Sean's tip definitely hit her arm. It may have been incidental. They're saying it hit the body. Big mess here. He laid the blade against her neck while she was cutting around. They're saying that is a hit to the head. Looked like a double to me. Let's see what the marshals say. They say Tristan got that one. Tristan wins the round 16-0. I recognize these guys that are up next. We've got, all right, we're gonna switch over to pool 3 here. We've got Lauren Redman with the orange and Tom Ostrowski with purple. Tom ahead 12-0. They came flying in. I didn't see anything of quality from this angle. Let's see what the judges say. All right, we're gonna come back to ring number 2. Alexander with orange versus Jaden in purple. All right, looks like Alexander landed a deep cut there. Definitely saw a hand get hit there by Alexander. They're saying it's a wash. Let's just do it again. Here we go.
Pool 5 to ring 3. Pool 5 to ring 3. Grant Parallel, Caleb DeWolf, Randy Reyes, Dylan McGee, Torin Dabbs.
I heard a
Victoria
tip
Larson,
on the hand
Steve
there. That is
Shepard,
what the
Michael
marshals
Metz,
see.
Corey Patterson. Ring 2, pool 5.
Solid thrust by Jaden there.
I'm sorry, ring
Looks
3.
like Alexander
Pool
may have
5
gotten
to
a
ring
shallow
3.
cut on the way in.
Pool 5 to
Another
ring
shallow
3.
cut for Alexander. And that is time. Alexander wins 8-2. Certainly landing a bunch of shallow cuts is a valid way to victory, especially when your opponent has some sort of reach advantage. Next up, Christian Ojeda, Ryan Nakanishi. Ryan looks like he got an Unterhau to the arm. They're saying Christian got the head though. Christian offset, grabbing the blade. Looks like he got a shallow cut on the way in there. Christian putting the tip right on Ryan's face. Definitely a solid deep strike there. Ryan says, "You got my elbow." We're gonna give a shallow cut point to Christian. I heard a tip on the hand there. They're going to give Ryan 2 points for a shallow cut. Time has expired. Not sure if a point was scored right at the end there. It looked like Ryan may have gotten another shallow cut in. He did. Christian takes around 12-4. Show respect among the fighters. All right, getting fighters called to their ring here. We've got Christian Ojeda in orange. He just fought. He gets a moment to catch his breath there. Jaden in purple. Testing range here. They come in. This is grapple territory. Christian says, "All right, you cut my head." Good exchange. Nothing there. Christian with a good guard. Jaden cutting around. Looked like maybe a shallow cut in there. Oh, they saw a deep cut. Sounded like hand got hit. Christian seems to agree. Jaden with a good showing here. Some cuts to the hands there. Christian definitely wanting those deep targets. He's got 9 seconds. I saw a tip to the head there for Christian. Looks like the judges saw the same thing. Time has expired. Jaden takes this round 12-4. Show respect by the fighters. They're having a good time out there. That's good to see. Alexander Landis against Shauna Lafarve. Alexander with the purple armband, Shauna with the orange. Marshall's getting set here. Here we go. I heard a tip, very tippy. Shauna looks like she put that tip on him for the thrust. Let's see what they say. They say Alexander got a shallow cut on the way in. Looked like Alexander may have gotten the head. They're saying it was a hand. Got some confusion here. 33 seconds still on the clock. All right, here we go. Alexander getting some points there. It was a cut to the head, not the hands. I think Shauna may have actually got his glove. That is how they're scoring it. Alexander with a nice thrust to the face there. He does have a reach advantage over Shauna. She's got to mitigate that reach advantage to get in there.
This is their first fight.
So apparently they're husband and wife. And it's their first fight as husband and wife. I don't know these two. This could go two ways. Either Alexander may find himself on the couch, or if he had gone soft on her, he'd find himself on the couch. If it were me and my wife, if I went soft on her, she would be mad. Next up, we have Tristan Fackler and Sean Leonard. Tristan with the orange, the purple armband. Sean with the orange. Tristan looked to have gotten the head there. That is how they're scoring it. Looks like Tristan got the hand. Comes charging in. Looks like he may have gotten Sean on the arm on the way in, and then the head. They're counting the arm. Sean with a good thrust down the middle into the body. There's a lot of action there. That is the one they saw. Tristan with that low guard. He put that tip right on his face, but it looks like, yeah, that is what happened. Yeah. Sean saying, I got it on the side there. They're both kind of launching into each other. There isn't much testing a measure or trying to offset anything. They're just picking a strategy and executing, it looks like. Some negotiation going on here. Tristan ahead by 4. 17 seconds. Looks like Tristan dug that tip in pretty good. Time has expired. Tristan the winner, 16-8. Coming over to Pool 3, we have Dylan McGee in orange, Corey Peterson. It looks like their match just ended. It was a draw. Next contestants appear to be ready. Just waiting for the board to update. All right, we've got Torin Dabbs and Michael Metz. We saw Torin and saber and mixed weapon. Torin was quite good at catching hands in those other events. Let's see if that's the strategy that's employed here. No exchange there. Michael ahead by 2. He's changing guards, giving a lot of different looks to Torin. Michael coming in for a headshot there. Torin taking the center of the ring right away, now being a little more cagey. Michael testing the tip. I thought I saw a hit to the elbow by Michael. They're saying no quality. We're gonna try that again. We've got 5 seconds. Saw some close-in work. Looks like Torin got the hand with a cut there. Time has elapsed. Let's see. Yeah, Michael wins 6-2. Next up, we have Steve Shooker and Victoria Larson. Steve with purple, Victoria with orange. Show respect by the fighters, and they begin. Victoria charging in. Steve catching her on the way in. That looked doubly. Judges agree. Some cuts there. It looks like Steve may have caught the hand in there. Big clash. I saw a little thrust in the leg by Victoria. Let's see what the judges saw. say no quality. Well, no, they gave points to Victoria for thrust to the body. I saw a cut to the head by Steve. Looks like that's what the marshal saw as well. Cut to the body by Steve. Victoria really charging in there. Victoria has a reach advantage here. She should probably try to work the outside a little bit more if I were her coach. Time has elapsed. Steve and Victor 14-4. Next up, we have Caleb DeWolf versus Randy Reyes. We saw Randy yesterday, I believe, in Rapier and Dagger, maybe Saber. Both fighters testing range here, it looks like. Trying to work in there. Randy saw something to thrust at. They're saying double. They're just ruling it no exchange. One judge saw a good hit, the other saw a double. Randy using a back guard. Looked doubly to me. Looked like Randy got hit on the way in. One judge saying he saw something, the other one saying no quality. Here we go. Oh, they gave 2 points to Randy. That looked like hands on both sides. Here we go. Both fighters trying to just barely get in range to hit. Playing it cautious. Unfortunately, they aren't doing much for defense. Time has expired. Randy the victor here. 2-0. Next up we have Steve Shooker and Grant Paranello. Steve, purple armband, purple gambeson. Grant with the orange armband. Solid shot to the head. Looks like they got each other though. I think Grant snuck a tip in there for a thrust. They call hold. I didn't see anything. Looks like one of the marshals is saying she also doesn't see anything. Just chatting with Eric from the half harness. He's up and around. He's doing all right. It's good to see. Next up, we got Michael Metz and Victoria Larson. Victoria with the orange armband, or excuse me, Victoria with the purple armband, Michael with the orange. Both showing some skill about keeping themselves safe as they come in. That took several exchanges there. Victoria, solid thrust to the face there. Victoria using her reach a little bit more this time. I didn't see anything of quality. Marshals they say they saw something there, so see how they score it. They said not. Oh, they gave Victoria 2. Looked like maybe a cut to the arm by Michael. That is how they scored it. Thrust to the face by Michael. They're saying no quality. It did seem to slide by. Let's see how they score that. They gave him points for that. Time has expired. Victoria wins 8-6. Moving over to ring 2. We have Alexander Landis versus Tristan Fackler. They're currently tied. I saw a hit by Tristan that landed first, but there was an afterblow. Let's see how they score this. They say Tristan got it. It was a shallow cut. Looked to me like Tristan got the hand moving in. That is a mess. Let's see what the judges say. They're saying Alexander with a shallow cut. Got a tall gentleman standing right in the middle. All right, little frustration it looks like from Tristan, but he is the winner, 10-8. Next up, we got Christian Ojeda, Shauna LaFarve. Christian with a, I believe that's a Fiore style guard. Shauna scoring a shallow cut. Kind of worked their way down. They're calling that a double. Shauna definitely headhunting, it looks like. Not sure exactly what happened there. They're saying maybe Christian got something. Say he got a deep cut. He must have sunk that tip in. Looked to me like Shauna got the hand there. They're saying Christian got the head. All right. Christian keeps taking his mask up. Not sure what's going on there. 3 seconds left. That looked like a double. That is how the judges have scored it. There's some discussion here. Shauna made an indication about how it should be scored. Looks like they're making an update here. 6-4. Shauna wins that round. Oh, they're calling it 6-6. Round is a draw. Next up, we have Ryan Nakanishi and Sean Leonard. Switch over to pool 3. We got Gary Patterson and Victoria Larson. Victoria up by 4. 40 seconds remaining. Victoria with the purple armband. Looks like Corey landed a solid hit to the arm to me. No update to the score. I guess Victoria landed that. Thought I saw Victoria catch the side of the head there. Let's see what the judges say. Corey got a shallow cut. Hard to tell. I think a hand was hit. Yes. Oh no, deep cut. Deep cut by Victoria. Corey got a shallow target. I did see Victoria get Corey's elbow. Next up, we have Steve Shooker, Michael Metz, Steve with the purple gambeson and orange armband. Michael with the purple armband, black gambeson. Testing range here. Thought I saw a cut to the head. Looks like orange shallow is what they're calling. That looked kind of doubly to me. One judge is saying orange scored a point. They're calling it a double. Good Zwerkow. They're saying it's a double. Both fighters very linear. Got a whole ring and they're only using a strip down the middle. See a lot of doubling here. I saw a cut to the face by Steve. They're saying Michael got a shallow cut in there. 2 seconds. Looks like Michael took that round, 6-2. Next up we have Randy Reyes and Grant Parinello. Grant with a shiny helmet. He's different. Randy with an orange armband there. Grant has the purple. Fighters circling. They look to be way within each other's measure now. Solid hit to the arm by Randy. He did a good job of circling out as he threw that shot. Kept himself safe. So Randy loaded up with a Wrath guard. I thought he connected. Marshals are saying it was Grant's shot. I saw a cut to the hand by Randy and then they hit each other in the head. That is how they've scored it. Trying for that hand. Definitely Grant is keeping his hands kind of center line and he's not threatening very much with the tip. Solid thrust by Randy. Marshall's calling it a double. Grant acknowledging the win. All right, moving over to ring 2, we've got Alexander Landis, Christian Ojeda, both large fellows. They're all tied up in a grapple. That's when it's time to pull your dagger out, start stabbing. Oh, good thrust by Alexander. Here we go. Cut to the hand, it looked like. That is what the marshals are ruling it. Thrust to the body by Alexander. Christian getting that grapple. Cut to the hand by Alexander. His target selection seems to be very good today. I didn't see anything there. Time has expired. Alexander the winner, 14-0. All right, here we are with pool 5. Got Torn Dabs. And I can't see the other one. Marshall standing in front of the thing. Looks like we may actually be on a break for pool. Well, maybe not.
Oh yeah, let's go back.
We'll switch back over here. Got some action. Joshua Varner, Tristan Fackler. Joshua in the lead at the moment. Tristan with the orange armband. Cut to the butt. They're saying it's a double. cut to the shoulder there, but he did get caught on the way in. Those shoulder shots sting. Low guard plow. Good Zwerkow, but they're kind of launching into each other, getting a lot of doubling going here. The way the score works, when you get doubles like this, it actually detracts from your overall score compared to fencers who don't double like this. That looked like a good cut to the head by Tristan. 7 seconds remain. Tristan running in. I thought it looked like he got caught, but marshals don't agree. Oh no, they do agree. He got cut in the hand on the way in, so he may get a couple points here. All right. Tristan is the winner, 8-6. He's up again though. No rest for the weary. It's going to be Tristan with the orange armband versus Christian Ojeda with purple. I'm going to move over to pool 5 here. We got Dylan McGee versus Randy Reyes. We've seen both of these gentlemen. Marshals are ready, fighters are ready. Here we go. Randy with a little flourish. Cut around, looks like they got each other. Dylan, a very explosive fighter. He tends to charge in. Does a good job staying on his toes. You can see that he gets low and loaded up, but he doesn't step on the side of his foot. You'll see some fighters that really get on the side of their foot. Solid shot to the head there. I saw some cutting to hands. One marshal says no quality. Tend to agree there. Big cut around by Randy, saying it's a double. Time has expired. Randy the winner, 6-0. Next up we have Grant Parinello and Michael Metz. Grant with the orange armband, Michael with purple. Sounded like some hands got hit. That is what appears to have happened. Time did not get turned on for that. Now it's on. I saw a tip in the body. I think actually Grant ran right onto that, but it still counts. Oh, they gave Grant points for a shallow cut. Good cut around. Sounded like Michael caught it with a quillion, but they're counting as a strike against head. Here we go. They've taken those points away. Looks like Grant was able to sink that tip into the head. Blowing through your opponent's guard is a thing you can do. Generally not really what anyone wants to have happen. That's how you get hurt, but it works. Grant wins that round 10-2. I'm not saying that's what Grant did, it's just a thing people do. Next up we have Corey Patterson with the orange armband, Steve Shooker with purple gambeson, purple Landis Nash pants. A lot of hand hunting there. Looks like Steve was successful. I saw a cut to the arm by Steve. They're saying no, there's nothing there. Okay. Saw a cut to the elbow by Corey. That is what they have ruled. Good sweep by Corey. Saw a slice to the hand, followed by a cut to the head, but it was kind of doubly. Good sweep, cut to the head, but did not stay safe. Another double. Corey going back to that sweep. Looked like a double to me. Let's see how the judges score it. I'm going to say Corey got that one. That is time. Corey wins 6-2. Coming back over, we got Jaden Booth versus Sean Leonard. Jaden with the purple armband, Sean with orange. Sean sinks that tip. They said it was a double though. Saying a double there. It was not so much a double as blow after blow, but it's close enough as to be the same. That looked like a double. They say Sean got that one. All right. Sean with a one-handed strike to the head, but they're saying that was a double. You'll notice that both fighters have one hand up by the cross guard, another hand on the pommel. That offers more solid control of the blade, but it also makes it harder to cut around. You'll notice Sean does his cutting around with just one hand. Jaden with 2 points there. Sean takes around 8-2. All right, next up we have Josh Warner versus Ryan Nakanishi. Looked messy to me. It looks like Josh may have gotten a hand. No, he says, I got a hand. They gave him the head, but he's calling just the hand. Josh wants that deep target. Looks like he got it. Ryan self-calling a shot to the head. Got the shoulder. If I were in Josh's corner, I'd tell him, take those elbows. They're sticking out. He certainly seems to know what he's doing now. 10-0. 14-0. Josh Warner. Got elbows right there. I heard it. Ryan with a shot to the elbow for himself. 2 points. I heard something. It looked to me like Ryan actually blew through Josh's guard, striking the elbow. Josh is now thinking about them elbows. Got cut to the body. Time has expired. Joshua the winner, 14-4. All right, next up we have Tristan Fackler, Ryan Nakanishi. Ryan just fought. He'll probably take a moment to catch a little breath there. Ryan has his rabbit assistant there. All right, here we go. Tristan, they've got 22 seconds on the clock. I'm not sure why. Seems like it should be a minute. There we go. Here we go. Tristan long point. Kind of a mix between long point and plow, perhaps. Looks like Ryan scored a strike on Tristan's way in. I thought Ryan may have caught his hand there. They're saying no quality. Let's do it again. All right, here we go. Tristan looked to have missed with that thrust. Looked to me like Ryan caught him. Yeah, Ryan with a shallow cut. Looked like a cut to the arm by Ryan. Looks like that's what the judges saw as well. 8-0. I think Tristan got caught on the way in. They're saying it's a double. Ryan got his bell rung a little bit there. Tristan came down pretty good on his head there. Solid strike. Oh, they're saying got a little snafu with the score here. Should be 8-4. They got 12-4. Some furious clicking there. Well, 8-0. 8-4. There we go. Ryan Nakanishi, the winner of this round. Next up, we have Jaden Booth versus Joshua Warner. Jaden with a purple armband, Joshua with orange. Here's everyone's ready. Here we go. Saw a little shot to the arm there. It's going to be 2 points for Jaden. Looks like Josh got a shot to the arm of his own. Oh, they say that got the helmet. Thrust by Josh Warner. Kind of a lot of work. A little bit of back and forth. They say it was a double. That looked like a pretty clean cut, but Jaden did get that tip in there. Cut to the hand for sure by Joshua. That appears to be what they saw as well. I would say Jaden blocked that with his hilt, but let's see what they say. They say no, that's a hand hit. Joshua Warner, the winner, 12-2. Next up, we have Sean Leonard versus Shauna LaFarve. Sean with the purple armband, Shauna with orange. Very fast strike to the hand there for Sean, starting off with 2 points. Shauna trying to get a thrust. Looks like it landed, but she did get hit in the head while she was on her way in. They're calling that a double. That looked doubly to me as well. Looks like the marshals are agreeing there. Here we go, 30 seconds remain. Sean with an envelopment, looks like he showed the pommel. He'll get a deep strike score for that. 20 seconds. He's ready to envelop once again. They've stopped it. They said that he hit her hand on the way in. I believe that. No, they said her head. Sean with an interesting tactic here. I think he got hit in the hand. He is showing that. Time has expired. Sean the winner, 10-2. Next up, we have Andrew Hall versus Alexander Landis. Andrew with the purple armband, Alexander with orange. Testing range here. They're in what's called the speaking window. Andy with a thrust down the middle. Looks like he got caught on the way in. Alexander saying, I didn't get anything deep. I got his arm. So probably a couple points for Andy. I don't know if he goes by Andy. If he does not, I apologize. Looked like a good cut to the hand by Andy. Looks like he got it again. They're going to give it to him on that second try. Very Fiore, I'm going to shoot this point hard kind of stance. Looked like Alexander may have caught him. They're saying, no, no quality. All right. That was a very solid blow after blow. Let's see how the marshals rule it. They're saying no quality. That makes sense. Moving on. 10 seconds. Oh, well done by Alexander there. There was a grapple setting up. He disengaged and came back. They're saying it's a double, though. Good cut to the hand by Andrew. Andrew, the winner, 4-0. Moving over to Pool 5. We have Randy Reyes, Victoria Larson. Randy currently ahead by 2. Victoria appears to have the advantage in reach. Randy, very explosive. Looked like he shot in there, may have caught the face mask with his sword. I don't see it. Yes. Well, they're saying a shallow cut for Randy. That looked like a shallow cut for Victoria. No points. So they say Randy got it. Victoria had a pretty good thrust right down the middle there. Apparently she got the arm. Time has expired. Randy the winner, 6-2. Next. Okay. Moving over to Pool 2. We have Ryan Nakanishi, Jaden Booth. I heard some plastic. I couldn't see exactly what got hit. Judges are saying a thrust to the body for Jaden. That is what they're going with. Okay, 6 seconds remain. I heard plastic. Ryan says, you got me in the shoulder. Jaden the winner, 12-4. All right, next up we have Christian Ojeda, Andrew Hall. Andrew needs a helmet. He's getting one on. All right, he's taking the ring. Good shot to the hand there by Andrew. Very clean. 2-0. All right, looked like a good underhow by Andrew. They're saying it's a double, though. It looks like maybe Christian got him on the way in. I heard plastic. I think Andrew may have hit him in the hands. Let's see what the judges say. That is what they go with. Looked like Christian got a cut to the head. They're saying no. Christian going for that envelopment. He is a big fan of the grapples. He's been doing a lot of enveloping. Andrew with a shallow target on the way in. Andrew enveloping. Turned into a bunch of nothing. I think they're just separating them. I don't think anyone got anything there. 3 seconds remain. Nothing there. Andrew takes a round 8-0. Over on pool 5, we have Torn Dabs and Grant Parinello. Torn with a purple armband, Grant with orange. Here we go. Both fighters testing range here. Oh, and they thrust each other. Got a bystander standing right in the middle of the camera, unfortunately. I heard some plastic. I think Torin may have gotten a hand. Looks like Grant got the hand. Grant definitely hand hunting there. Saw a nice thrust. Torin trying to shoot that tip. Time has expired. Torin with a shallow cut there at the end. 4-2 is a score. Victoria Larson versus Dylan McGee is up next. Victoria appears to have a little bit of a reach advantage. Let's see if she uses that. Uh-oh. Camera needs some attention. There we go. All right, just in time. Here we go. Dylan, a very explosive fighter, gets low, coiled up. I think he, yeah. Okay, so there was a little tip to the hand by Lauren there. Or, excuse me, Victoria. Cut to the head by Dylan. Victoria seems to be hand hunting. I would think that's a good strategy considering her reach advantage. We'll see how this goes. Swing and a miss. Good cut to the hand there. He did follow it up with a thrust. Looked like blow after blow. It looks like the marshal is going to rule it. I'm not sure how he rolled it. Oh, he gave Dylan 2 points. That makes sense. They're all tied up. Little hand peck there. She does it again. Time has expired. Victoria the victor, 6-4. If I were her coach, that's definitely how I would tell her to play that round. Worked well for her. Very fast. Steve Shooker with the orange armband. Randy Reyes with the purple armband. Good strike by Randy. It looked like there might have been an afterblow. Judges don't think so. Once again, that time was very clean for Randy. That time, Steve was better with the timing, it looked like. Randy threatens with a thrust, cuts to the hand. They are counting it as a head hit. Big cut. Steve looked like he got the hand first. They're saying it's a double. All right, moving over to pool 2. We got Jaden Booth with orange armband, Tristan Fackler with purple. Tristan ahead by 4. He's threatening from plow with that tip. Does a good cut around. Looked like he got the head. That is how they're scoring it. Jaden high tog. Tristan cutting around with his Verkow. They're saying no quality there. Tristan going for the hand. Does an Unterhow to the elbow. They're saying it was a hit to the body. Very fast shot to the arm there. Tristan, the winner, 10-4. Next up, we have Ryan Nakanishi, Shauna Lafarve. Shauna with a very strong cut, trying to blow through his guard. I think he may have returned fire, though. It looks like that may be what happened. I saw a lot of nothing. He dragged a tip across, but it didn't look like quality. I do agree with the judges here. She got him in the body. He got her in the head. They're kind of just bashing at each other here. Looks like Shauna got the better end of that one. Oh, maybe not. Ryan got it. She definitely set that thrust up pretty well. I think he got her arm on the way in. Judge checks with the fighter. She agrees. Ten to 0. Swing and a miss. Not sure what happened there. Whatever it was not a solid hit. Those were solid. Looks like they got each other at the same time. Time has expired. They awarded 4 points to Ryan at the end there. Ryan wins 14 to 0. Next up, we have Joshua Warner with a purple armband, Alexander Landis with orange. Here we go. Nice Verkow. It looked flat to me, but they are awarding it. I heard a tip on a gauntlet on the way in there. They're saying that was a double. That's not unreasonable. Alexander looking for those hands. I think that's a good strategy for him, considering his opponent. They're about the same size, but Joshua keeps his arms sucked in real tight, so he's not using any of his length. Nasty grapple here. A lot of nothing going on. I think they're ruling it no quality. We'll get back to the swords here. Very fast shot by Alexander there. Looks like he got hit on the way in, though. It's good defense by Alexander. I thought he got a cut to the hand, but they're saying no quality, too messy. I don't blame him for that. 4 seconds remaining. Doing it again. Winner was Joshua Warner. Those guys definitely had a good time in that round. Some chit chat going on here. I'm gonna come over to pool 5. Got Randy Reyes with the orange armband, Michael Metz with purple. His hip protection fell off there. Sign of respect. These guys are excited to fight each other. There we go. Randy looking loose and cool. Michael looking like coiled spring. I saw a shot. Looked like it hit the elbow. Apparently it wasn't. I think they hit each other in the hands. Yeah. Marshall saying no quality there. We're going to move on. That was a very clean Unterhau to the hands by Randy. Getting into grapple territory. It looked like Randy brought the blade down on the head. That should be 4 points for him. It is. Neither fighter really wanting to get into the other's range. Cut to the hand by Randy there. It'll be another 2 points for him. Michael going real hard for those deep targets. They're saying that's a double. All right, that round is ended. It appears, well, we got one fighter who's definitely ready to go. Can't quite see him. Here we go. We got Dylan McGee, Steve Shooker, Steve with purple armband, Dylan with orange. Dylan with a cut to the arm there. Dylan says, I got hit too. Yeah, keep going. Gave Dylan a shot to the head, actually. One judge says that was a double. I saw a hit to the arm by Steve. There was an afterblow to the head. Let's see how they score that. They gave 2 points for the shot to the head. Definitely, you not only need to land hits, you need to keep yourself safe from the afterblow. That one, they both got an arm shot, so no score. Cut to the hands there by Steve. You're saying no quality, but I mean, he did push Dylan off balance. Dylan is bladed off. They're going to give him 2 points for that. Dylan the winner, 6-2. Next up, we have Randy Reyes, Corey Patterson. Randy with the purple armband, Corey with orange. There we go, testing range. Randy looking for a hand. Looks like he got it. Gave the points to Corey. Randy with a shot to the head, but thrust awarded to Corey? No, they gave him the points. Okay. They're saying no quality there. They are kind of just running by each other, hoping something connects. Look like they got each other in the hands. 10 seconds remain. I heard some gauntlets getting hit there. It looks like Randy may have sniped some hands. That is how they've scored it. 1 second. Time has expired. Randy wins that round 4-2. Next up we have Grant Parinello with a purple armband, Victoria Larson with orange. Gonna meet each other in the middle, show respect. Here we go. Victoria, hunting hands. Grant may actually have equal range or equal reach, but he's got his hands sucked all the way back, taking that away. Victoria doing a good job keeping everything nice and long. She's using every bit she has. Saw something land. There was definitely an afterblow. Let's see how they score it. Grant with a shallow target score. Looks like he got her hands. Now he's going long. Victoria snipes the hand first. Grant has a corner coach. Victoria does not. I didn't see what guy hit there. They're saying Grant got something. Got a deep target. Grant wins 8-4. If that corner coach realized that Grant needed to go into long point in order to meet the opponent, that's some good corner coaching. Next up we have Torrin Dabbs, Steve Shooker. Torrin with the, well, she's supposed to have the purple armband. Steve's currently got it. They need to swap that around. There we go, they've swapped it around. Torrin with orange, Steve with purple. Purple Gambeson, purple Landisnesh. He likes purple. Looks like a good cut to the hand there, but let's see what they say. He may have got her in the hands on the way in. Yeah, that's how they're scoring it. The only thing I saw was a cut to the hands by Steve. They're saying no quality. Torrin normally hunts hands. I'm not seeing that at the moment. Maybe a little bit now. Steve with a good shot to the body there. Don't see the score changing. Cut to the hand for Torrin. Looked like a double to me. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they're calling it a double. Time has expired. This round's a draw. I believe this is the final match for this pool. We got Ryan McGee, Michael Metz. Michael with the orange armband, Dylan with purple. Oh, we're holding. All right, right, Dylan ahead by 2. 36 seconds remain. Dylan very explosive. Michael a little bit more cautious. Looks like score's been reset to 0. That looked like a good cut to the head, but Michael did not cover that return strike. Let's see how they score it. They're saying no quality. Yeah, they're washing that. 18 seconds remain. Okay, 15 seconds remain. Looked like a cut to the head by Dylan. One judge saying no quality. 1 second remaining. Time has run out while they're discussing. Let's see if they put some more time on the clock. Yeah, they put 10 seconds. They ruled it no quality. Good cut to the hand by Michael. Time has expired. This is a draw. I believe this is the end of pools. We'll be coming up with single elims next. We're going to have a short break, so tune in, stay tuned.
All right, now that
we'll see you soon.
are done, we're going to go straight.
Welcome back to Fright Fight 2025. We are entering Longsword single elims. We're getting started here. We got some fighters at their corners. We got some scorekeepers getting calibrated. A couple marshals look like they're ready to go. First up, we're going to have Tristan Fackler versus Brian Colden. Tristan having a good showing at Fright Fight. He's already won in mixed weapons. I believe he got silver in another event. Trying to bring home that hardware. And here they go. They're sizing each other up. This is a single elim, so whoever loses this match is done. Looked like Tristan drove that tip into the helmet there. There should be 4 points. They're saying no, it's 2. Must have been a shallow cut. Tristan threatening with the tip. Good cut by Brian. Looks like he caught the side of Tristan's helmet. That is how they scored it. That was messy. I would have thought that was a double. Let's see how they roll it. Looks like they did roll it a double. Very fast shot to the leg there by Tristan. Brian trying to let Tristan come charging in and make him pay for it, it looks like. Good strategy. He went to offset that blade. He happened to miss it. Tristan cut around. Brian got back on target. It looks like they ruled it a double. One marshal wants to know why. Quick huddle. Looks like he agrees. They're gonna say it's a double. Move on to the next exchange. 22 seconds remaining. A little hit to the hand there, it sounded like. Tristan shooting that point, cuts around, gets the side of the head. Camera needs a little attention there. Tristan the winner. Next up we have Thomas Spencer, Alexander Landis. Thomas will have the purple armband, Alexander with orange. Alexander's been doing a good job of hunting those shallow targets so far today. He's been picking off hands. Thomas Spencer was in one of the rings I don't have a camera for. We'll get a sample. Oh, excuse me. I do recognize this guy. We did see him. He did quite well in his pool. I believe he also was hunting hands. Let's see how this turns out. Fight has begun. Good shot by Alexander. There was an afterblow. Let's see how they score it. So Thomas got a deep cut. Alexander got a shallow one. Thomas gets 2 points for that.
Joshua Warner.
Thomas with a cut to the head. It looked like Alexander may have got another shallow. That is how they're scoring it. Looked like Thomas got a cut to the hand. May have been blow after blow. That is what they've scored. That looked doubly to me. Let's see what the judges say. Shallow purple, deep orange. That gives Alexander 2 points. 50 seconds remain. Saw a cut to the hand followed by a cut to the head.
Final call.
Blade was resting against Thomas. Don't know if there's quality. They're giving Alexander 2. That looked like a double. That is how it's ruled. Moving on to the next exchange. 30 seconds. Excellent cut to the hand. To me, the aftercut looked flat. That is time. Alexander, the victor here. 6-4. That was a very close match. I like Thomas's Gambison. That looks good. All right, moving over to ring 3. We have Tom Ostrovsky, Nicholas Bridwell. Thomas the winner here. 12-4. Tom has done well in several events, but I don't think he's gone home with any hardware yet. Gonna move back over to ring 2 here. We've got James Samples, Tristan Fackler. James with the orange armband, Tristan with purple. Tristan with that plow stance, moving up to Tog. They're both kind of trying the same guards. Someone's going to explode with a thrust here. That is Tristan. Looked like it was to the leg to me. Let's see how the judges... All right. They ruled it to the body. James may have snuck through that guard to get the head. Let's see how they rule it. That is how they ruled it. Tristan really got that tip set. James trying to cut around. Definitely some blow after blow there. Let's see how they score this. They're saying deep purple, shallow orange. That means Tristan gets 2 points. Tristan with some fast cuts to the head. Those hands of James are starting to look a little available. He really wants the shot to the head. Tristan sinks that tip. Definitely he got caught moving in. That's a double. 15 seconds remain. Clock's still running. They give 2 points to James. That looked like a good cut around by me. There was a really late after blow. I don't think they're going to count that. 1 second. Time has been reached. Tristan takes that round 10-8. They're putting 5 seconds back on because earlier they wasted some time. James definitely first with that cut, but there was an afterblow. Let's see how they score it. They're saying no quality. Tristan's the winner. Tristan moves on. I can see over on ring 3, they just finished. Chandler Ryder, Timothy Hilton have fought to a draw. Can't have a draw in eliminations. They must have a winner, so they will fight another exchange over here. Let's see who moves on and who gets eliminated. Looks like Timothy really putting that point forward. He looks like he's ready to shoot it. Chandler with a high tog. He's all set up to do his Verkow. He's got his thumb on the shield. Looked like a good cut to the hand to me. Looked like another one. Chandler pulling that out. He will move on. Moving over to ring 2, we have Alexander Landis, Caleb DeWolf, Alexander up by 2. Caleb with the purple armband, Alexander with orange. Caleb trying to sneak that tip in there. Looked like Alexander got hit in the hand by Caleb. I don't see any points awarded. Alexander trying to snipe that hand. Certainly a valid strategy. Now they're close. There's definitely no quality. Ring out. Alexander pressed him out of the ring. Let's see how they score that. They've changed the time. 11 seconds on the clock. Saying purple deep. There it is. 6-4. Caleb in the lead. I saw a shot to the hand. Eight to 4. Caleb is victor. Moving over to ring 3. Joseph Campbell versus Paul Barolette. Paul ahead. We got 48 seconds. Paul with the orange armband. Looked like a cut to the arm, maybe a thrust to the body. They're saying Joseph got the thrust. That was a double. Both fighters with a high guard. Looks like they're letting the fighters decide. Joseph self-calling there. Paul is currently ahead by 2 points. 27 seconds remain. Him too, his phone. Came flying in. Those fighters are having a good time. Joseph will move on. Moving over to ring 2, we have Caleb DeWolf, Tristan Feckler. Tristan with the orange armband. Tristan with a good offsetting and cutting around there. They gave him 2 points. He must have got tagged on the way in. Or they thought he hit the arm. Oh, Caleb shot the tip of that sword super fast, straight into his face. I didn't see anything as they went in. Definitely a good cut around by Tristan. I thought it hit the shoulder. We'll see what they say. They say it was deep. Caleb trying that point thing again, but Tristan was waiting for it, looks like. Got the arm. It's all tied up, 40 seconds remain. I saw a thrust in there that looked good. Caleb definitely thought it was over. Judges say keep going. Cut to the leg. Caleb returned with a cut to the head. That is how they scored it. Caleb getting 2 points overall. Double deep. They're gonna have to try that again. Tristan definitely not doing just one strike. He's throwing combos out there. That was a well-timed thrust by Caleb. It didn't land the tip, but he definitely got the edge on there. Caleb, the winner. He will move on. Looks like we got some tallying going on. I can see way off on the one that we do not have a camera on that Joshua Warner's fighting Sean Leonard. Sean Leonard currently ahead. We may have finished the semifinals on these two rings. Oh, no, actually, looks like over on ring 3 we have Tom Ostrowski, Andrew Hall. Tom in orange armband, Andrew with purple. Here we go. Tom with a high guard. Looked like a cut to the hand there. That is what they're scoring. Tom the first to have some points on the board. Tom says no, it didn't have the quality I wanted. He says the cross guard got it. Good on Tom. Looks like he's going to keep his points, though. They're giving it to him. Oh, no. They've taken it off now. Okay. Tom trying that same guard. Now he's moving down to plow. Andrew says, "You got my hand?" Oh, got his head. Couple parries there. Saw a shot to the body. Andrew, it looks like sank the tip. Marshall's indicating a double. Envelopment. Called hold. They weren't out of the ring yet. Maybe we should have let that develop a little more. Anyways, we're moving on. Called hold. I didn't see anything. One marshal saying no quality. Looks like that's what they're going with. 25 seconds remain. Didn't see anything of any quality yet. That would look like a double to me. Let's see what the marshals say. Yeah, that's what we're going with here. Andrew looks like he's having trouble with his thumb. Could just be my perception. All right, this is an elimination round. We can't have a draw, so they've run out of time, but they have to keep going until we get a winner. Here we go. I didn't see anything land. Let's see what the marshals saw. Yeah, they're saying no quality. All right, try again. I definitely heard a gauntlet get hit there. They're saying Tom got it. Tom's the winner here. Looks like we have Chandler Ryder, Randy Reyes coming up next. I see both fighters. They're excited to get going. A little hug. Let's get it, buddy. Fighters are in the corner. Randy with the orange armband. Chandler with the purple. Here they go. Randy, very long guard here. He's hunting some hands. Looks like they're both hunting hands. Now Chandler in a very high guard. Cutting around. Randy meeting with his own high guard. That looked kind of doubly to me. I mean, Randy landed a cut. It looked to me like maybe Chandler got a thrust in there. Let's see what they rule it. They're saying Randy got a deep cut and Chandler got a deep thrust. Randy got a shallow cut, so Chandler gets 2 points. Good shot to the hand there by Chandler. Looked like another cut to the hands by Chandler. Let's see how they score it. Oh, they say it's a deep cut. Chandler trying to get that cut to the back of the head. I would say no quality. One of the judges is saying no quality. Looks like that's what they're going with. 15 seconds left. That looked like a good cut to the hands by Chandler. Looks like we're saying double deep. All right, time has been called. Chandler the winner. Moving over to ring number 2, we have Caleb DeWolf, Sean Leonard. Caleb currently up 6-2. Now 6-4, 30 seconds remain. That was very tippy. Let's see what the marshals say. Saying purple got 2 points. Caleb the winner, 8-4. Don't see anyone suited up and ready. Let's move back over to ring 3. We've got Joseph Campbell, Christopher Suhu, Christopher with a purple armband, Joseph with orange. Joseph was fighting in half harness with no armor and did pretty well. That looked doubly to me. Let's see what the marshals say. One saying no quality. I think that one's saying that didn't see anything. All right, minute 8 left on the clock. Looks like they're doing something with score. I see zeros. Moving on. Christopher getting very low. Looks like he got a hand. Long point, switching from, oh, beautiful thrust. Very deep. I don't know if there's any kind of afterblow. They're not scoring one. Nice hit to the face mask there. Orange got a shallow hit. 2 points for Christopher. Christopher with a high guard. Now in long point, both in long point. I think Christopher may be hunting some hands. No, he was going for that thrust. Good job offsetting that blade as he goes in. Joseph running in with a tip forward, gets caught in the head on his way. Looks like here we go, 11 seconds remain. Joseph trying to find a way around that tip. Time has expired. Christopher the winner, 12-0. All right, it appears we may be finished with single elims. Medals matches coming up next. and the end of 3 days of Fright Fight 2025. I want to thank everyone for joining us. Those of you on the live stream, if you are enjoying what you see, please leave a comment in the chat. Leave a like. And of course, if you're catching the replay later, thank you for doing that too. All right, looks like we have a couple more, maybe? I see some names changed on the board. I see a fighter with a sword. That's Tom Ostrowski. He is in purple, or he has a purple armband. And we have Michael Cornell with the orange armband. Michael was the winner of mixed weapons. Solid shot by Tom. Couldn't tell if that was the leg or the body. They're ruling it the body. Michael covering well, cutting around. Also with a deep cut. Saw a lot of nothing there. Tom actually exited the ring. They're saying nothing there. 1 minute left. Michael looks like he's having a good time. I saw a cut to the body and a cut to the arm. Let's see what they see. Looks like Michael got a deep cut while Tom got a shallow one. Michael gets 2. Very nice thrust to the chest there by Tom. Tom going for that thrust again. I think Michael got something in there. Yeah, they're ruling double, I think. That looked like they hit each other in the arms.
I took a bunch of pictures and videos. I sent them to
Time has expired, that making Michael the winner here. Moving over to ring 2, we have Christopher Suhu versus Chandler Ryder.
I would if I knew how to do that. Fair. That is fair.
Looks like we're getting going. Chandler with the orange armband, Christopher with the purple.
Yeah, email to work too. So,
They're very close together. I saw Christopher land something. I couldn't tell if it was face mask or arm. Looks like one judge is saying no quality. We're gonna talk about it, looks like. Okay, all right. No points. Time is running while they talk. They've burned about 20 seconds here. Fighters are gonna have to make it happen. Swing and a miss. Christopher landing something low. Looks like purple out of shallow. Chandler had something deep. Purple with a deep cut. 27 seconds remain. That sounded like a gauntlet. That is how they're scoring it. I heard a lot of plastic on the way in. That may have been a double. Let's see how they score it. Purple with a shallow hit. Chandler now flying in there. I think he may try to Hail Mary. Chandler the winner, 12-2. Don't see anyone with a face mask on. We may be moving on to the medals matches now. I see a scorekeeper with a armband held up, as though to say, somebody put this on. All right, Michael Conrad's been called. Looks like Michael will be orange, Christopher Suhu will be purple once again. All right, looks like we're about ready. Michael looks ready. Christopher looks ready. Marshals call a beginning to the fight. Christopher very low. Michael also low. Michael a flurry of cuts around. We saw a smorgasbord of different scores there. Christopher says that was not a good hit. They changed the score to 2. That was a cut to the leg. I saw Michael come down with a cut to the head. It looks like they're calling it a double. Well-timed place by Christopher. Cut to the head there. Everybody in speaking window. I heard some plastic. Let's see what they say. Purple with a shallow hit. Both fighters so amped up on adrenaline, they're stiff as boards. You can really see that tension through their shoulders. A lot of pressure here. I heard some plastic, maybe an elbow. Purple shallow, orange deep. Michael with 2 points on the board. 4 seconds remaining. Christopher working that angle, although he was out of the ring. Not sure that's important here. Christopher with the win, 14-2. All right, next up we have Michael Conrad versus Sean Leonard. This appears to be the second round of eliminations. There were quite a few people that needed to get eliminated so we can get down to the medals matches. Sean Leonard, a large man. Michael Conrad moving on over to the purple corner there. In need of a purple armband. It's getting put on there. Sean Leonard was doing half harness earlier. Looks like he left his steel knees on. Why not? They'll work. like everything's getting sorted. Alright, this is a bronze medal match. This means they have to win the best 2 out of 3 matches. Alright. They already have points on the board for somebody else. Looks like a mistake there. They'll get that fixed. That's Murphy messing with you. Murphy's Law. We'll get it fixed here. Alright, looks like we got the technical issue worked out. Everybody's ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Here we go. Michael. Very stoic. He does not waste movement at all. Nice cut to the body there. Sean with a very fast thrust. Looks like it landed on an arm, not the chest. Snipe to the hand there, just missed. Sean caught the sword. That made a deep cut into a shallow cut. Could have been worse. Nice snipe by Sean. Don't see the score changing there. Cut to the body by Michael. Michael ran him down, got a point pushed in there. Michael barely got to his corners. Time to go again. 30 seconds remain. They say no exchange. We're going to do it again. Here we go. Sean looking for that snipe. Instead, he got sniped. That is time. Michael Conrad wins this match, 14-2. But they're not done yet. This is a medals match, so they have to fight at least one more round, or one more match. If Sean wins this next match, they're then going to have to move on to a third match.
Hey, Sean, would you like water or beer?
They get a little break here. Got about 40 seconds remaining. All right, 20 seconds remain. Fighters look like they're recovered. Everybody set. Here we go. Sean looking for that snipe again, I think. Looked like a good sweep. Michael made him pay for it, though. Looked to me like a blow after blow. Michael was first, though. Looks like Sean got a deep hit. Michael got a shallow. Purple got a deep hit there. One-handed sweep by Michael. Looks like it landed, though, across the midsection. Giving him a deep score. They're not sure if it was the body or the leg. They're going to say leg. Michael choosing to take the lower score. Michael with good explosion, but it looks like they hit each other on the way in. They're saying no exchange there. Definitely threatening with a tip. Looked to me kind of doubly, but I see a mixture of different things. They're gonna. It's like time has elapsed. Michael the winner, 14-4. That makes Michael the bronze medalist. Sean Leonard, the 4th place medalist. All right. Bronze medalist. This is his 2nd medal here at Fright Fight this year. All right. Next up, we'll have the gold and silver match. The winner of this one will get gold. The loser will be silver. Looks like it's going to be between Chris Suhu and Caleb DeWolf. Fighters going to the corners here. Scorekeeper indicates that she is ready. Fighters are ready. Oh, Caleb DeWolf drove here from Florida. It's all the way across the country. If anyone in Europe is watching, that's more than an hour. Chris trying to snipe that hand. Really wants that hand. I get the impression Caleb's looking for a thrust to the face, but Chris got that leg. He gets a shallow cut, gets 2 points. It's definitely sniping away. Caleb switching guards. Looks like he's trying for a shield how to displace that blade. Another shallow cut for Chris. Let's check and measure. Chris inching his way in there. That looked like a shot to the gauntlet to me. Let's see how the judges score it. They do score it a shallow shot to the gauntlet. I saw a lot of no quality there. We'll see what the judges say. They're saying purple deep. Cut to the leg there by Chris. Good cover right after. He kept his head protected. Certainly when you go for a low shot like that, your head must be exposed. He recovered well and covered. 7 seconds remain in the round. Looks like they've changed that to 10. 10-2 is the score. I didn't see anything there. Good parry and return cut by Chris Suhu. Time has elapsed. Chris the winner of this match, 14-2. At least one more match awaits. If Caleb wins the next match, they will fight a third. Chris has a cornerman. Caleb does not. It's a good time to have a corner coach. All right, we are getting ready for the next match in the gold competition here. Chris taking that center. Caleb looking ready to explode. You can see both fighters up on their toes, not the side of their foot. We saw some of that earlier with other fighters. These guys not doing that. They are ready to go very forward, very fast. Looked like a good Unterhau by Caleb to me. Let's see what the judges saw. They're saying no quality. They're saying a little bit of Chris. They decided to just call it no quality. They're moving on. Yeah, they hit each other in the helmet there. Let's try that again. Caleb coming in heavy footfalls, trying to feint Chris. Didn't seem to work. Shot that tip. It looked like it missed, and then Chris returned fire with his own cut to the head. Chris is saying he got my shoulder. I'm sure he felt that, but that was a thrust that went past his head and then fell down to his shoulder. They're going to change the score to 2-0. Nice of Chris to do that. They are so close together. Chris looking for that thrust. Saw a good displacement and a cut around by Chris. Cut to the head. 6 points now for Chris. Caleb threatening with that tip there. Very fast shot to the leg. Not sure. Maybe they're counting as no quality. There's 6 seconds left in this round. They've changed it to 10. Fast cut around. Caleb looking winded. All right, Chris wins his second. That makes him the gold medalist. Caleb the silver medalist. Caleb driving all the way from Florida. He gets to drive back with a medal around his neck. Well done. Chris Suhu, gold medalist. He's ready to get that gambeson off. Let's see what kind of cool prizes they get. Looks like they got some fetters. Well done. All right. Well, we want to thank everyone for tuning in to Fright Fight 2025. We hope you enjoyed it, and we look forward to seeing you next year. Everybody have a good Halloween.